Hey, lolly dolly. Oh yeah, that might help. We'll do away with that one though. Okay, let's see here. Go on to this one, I think. Hey, lolly dolly. All right, all right, all right. Finally getting around to picking this ore. We're gonna load up the train. Probably need to get some more cars. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Whoa. Yeah, no, it's not enough. 151, 2, 3, 4, 5, 750,000 liters. Once we get these two filled, that's a lot of coal. Oh shit. No, it went. Damn, I thought it went over. We ain't even got half of this pile yet. Wow. Alright. I guess probably what I need to do. We might need to get some more cars down here. That's what I think. Okay. That's going to do it for right here. Okay. Now, let's get us a locomotive. This one still needs to be stored. Let's make sure we're getting the right engine. Yeah. Oh, it's got whiskey on it. Whiskey. Slow down. 10 miles an hour. Okay. And we're going to go straight through here. Yes, sir. Okay. Now, we may end up coming up here. Let's split that one. That's straight, that's straight. That's straight. Those are straight, so that'll be plenty enough room. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. This here is a multi-purpose train that we have going on. Let's get rid of that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I really wish that we'll back up right there. Okay. Let's let's see, what do we have as far as cars? We don't have any more gondolas. We'll see. I don't think there's any gondolas on the other end. Let's go ahead and flip that. Now, sure, we'll attach it. We're running on up to 20. Yeah. We need to wash off the windshield. I can't see out of it. Let's go wash these off while we're at it. And away we go. All right. One thing that I want to do. We need to supply the train with goods. Gondolas, gondolas. Oh, I want to check something. I edited the whiskey plant. Okay, we got it turned right. All right. I wasn't sure if I was on this map when I edited it or not, so wanted to make sure that was right. All right, so we're going to the left. Wow, that thing's huge. Excuse me. I'm gonna slow this down real quick. I'm gonna get me some Mountain Dew. Get me some soda. Soda pop. Pop, pop, pop. Soda pop. Right. Okay. Now, where we at? We're gonna run up and check how the trains are connected. So I know how to hook up the new cars. And we may have some gondolas up here that we can pick up. What I should have done, it would have been quicker just to grab the Norfolk Southern train. Yeah, because there's two gondolas right there. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 more gondolas. We may just grab those since we already have them, right? Oh man, that's so much fun. I'm telling you. Okay. All right, what I want to do, let's go ahead. Let's do it this way because I'm pretty sure they might be hooked up from this end. So if we get the trigger, okay. Oh no. Okay. Easy enough because we don't really need that. Um, let's just delete it. Sell it, yes. Um, all right. Shit. You do this to me. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're good. Easiest way to stop a train. Bam. Hop out that son of a bitch. Alright, so we're gonna go up here. We need both of these. That one's already flipped. Yeah, let's not make a mistake. Curve, curve. Alright, that's the coal cars, and this is the gondolas. Bam. Just be yourself. Okay, we got a coal car ready and we got that ready, but I don't know what we're going to do with that train. Not the coal car, the crude oil. Alright, so we need to make sure that these two tracks are good. Uh, they need to both be straight. Okay. Onward, backwards. Poof. That's already curving. Okay. We should have checked the other end. Um, okay. I don't think there's enough room for 10 cars. Yeah, there's not. There's not enough room for 10 cars. So, so when I did this, I did it with, you know, two locomotives and 5 cars. So we've got to, we're going to have to block the main line. But I need this area cleared out. We're going to put something else down here. And we may go about it differently. Okay. go. Oh, we gotta start the engine first. We're putting a different production down over here. Whoops. Okay, there we go. It's full. Excuse me. Big changes being made today. All right, let's see here. I'm just curious, what is it going to sell for? And we got to worry about the animals. Where we at? It's the gray one, right? The gray ore. Did we pass it? Iron. We might have passed it. Trash. Metal scrap. Plastics. We passed it. It's not that one. It's not iron. Iron ore. 500,000 liters. Yeah, so we might make 150,000 off this because we're going to sell it at our new and improved, edited sell point. Four more cars. Four more cars. Pile's getting smaller. Line car. I wish I knew what the GT stood for. CP rail. We got CSX, GT, Suline, rail, something. Gonix. We'll call it the Gonix. Okay, that one's full. 3 more cars. Is there enough space? Is there enough space? We'll find out. Probably not. Probably not. Well, hello, Sarge. Man, I don't want to mess that up. Welcome. We are clearing a spot. We're going to change this up. I had a, what's that, iron ore mine over here. But we put down a different one it's actually a mountain. Looks like a mountain, so we demolished the mine that was right here, and we replaced it with that one over there. Alright, that one should be full. Got 2 more cars left. Yeah, I don't think we're not going to have enough room. not going to quite get it all. It's getting darker. We almost got it all with 10 cars. I just want to see. No. So probably 2 more cars. Okay. Whoops. We'll go ahead and move all the way up. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming in for the time that you did. Thank you. I hope you have a great day too. All right. Now, we're good for 30 miles an hour. Yeah, they're both running. Okay. This is my small train yard. Where were we at? Iron ore. We want to go to that one. Tag the place back. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Now we need to slow down up here. Uh-oh. Oh no, we put it way over there. Why did we put it over there? Uh, oh, that's for the trucks. Okay. That's all right. Well, we will replace this one over here. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go ahead and stop. Um, let's see. Gold market. So let's go. Let's go check it out real quick. Um, that's the one that we put down. So it's got to be that one. Okay. So now let's go back. Um, in a vehicle. Did we get in the right one? We got in the right one. Okay. Um, are we sure we want to do this? I think I am. We're gonna sell that one. Sell, yes. And then we're gonna put down selling points. That one. Put it right there. And then we should put a building. Um, Back RGC. So what kind of buildings do they have? Other. Um, we need something that would pass for business. Transport. Um, Decoration. Others. We could do this. Make it just an old farmhouse kind of thing. We got that. It's like a garage. No. What else do we have? No, that's too small. I don't know. I think the first choice was probably the best. Spin that around. And we'll put it right there. Okay. So now let's get to the first car. Okay. And that's not, oh, it is taking iron ore. Okay. Come on. Go back. Go back. Come on. And we need to make sure. All right. 15,000. Okay. Because what I'm seeing. Yeah, that's too high. That's too high. I've got it up. I got it placed wrong. That's what I thought I saw. Construction. Let's come down some. Sell. Yes. Now what we want to do, we need to flatten this back out. Okay. Now, production, sell points. Oh, come on. Let's try that. That should be good. Yeah. All right, now let's go to the next car. Let's take it down to 3. Okay, let's get rid of that. It's just a transportation fee, that's all we're making. Next car. Next car. One, two, three, 4 more cars to go. Next one. Oh, it might go off the screen. So let's move the camera a little bit. Now, the last call. Let's try 15. That's the big boy. Alright, so we have a car up here. It's got 2 gondolas and 3 tankers. I think that we need to do some farming. Okay. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's what we're going to be dropping off. Yes, sir. To me, 5 cars works good because you can see what you're doing. Frame rate, we're close to 60. It's not that bad, but I like 5 cars. Running 5 cars with 2 locomotives, you can see all the cars on the screen. Um, it just works good. Okay. I can't see the back. I know I'm not close enough. But we're gonna go ahead and do the switches. Um, and we'll have to go real slow when we part these. Um, okay, so we need the second one, and then we're gonna come up here to. We need both of these. One, two, and then we're gonna park 5 cars right there. Okay. Okay. So we'll drop down to the 10 because we're in the train yard. And then once we make that second curve, I'm gonna drop down to 3 so that we don't derail, just in case. Car should be close. And there it goes. There's one. There's two. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, I wish I could see. One, two, three, four, five. All right. We unhook and then stop the train. The others should keep rolling. And at 3 miles an hour, I think they'll be fine. Yeah. All right, now this needs to go back up to Norfolk Southern or up to Union Pacific. And I think we're gonna go do some farm work. Um, an hour and a half. That's long enough for the trains. Whoops. Come on, mouse. We had a nice job with the train today. Didn't have to buy no new cars. We made it work. Hey, la di da di. Okay. So we already know um, we're going to the right. We have to slow down here because, well, we've derailed here before. So I think we're good at 15. Let's do 15. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now we'll go back in the train. Let's go park this bad boy. Okay. And then once we get past this other switch up here, we'll bump it back up to 30. There's our railroad sell point. That's what we ought to. That's what we ought to name it. Is there any supply and deliver contracts that we can do? Um, Main crops: cotton, milk. 113,000 liters of milk to farmers market. We might do that. How much time do we have? 23 hours. We're playing at regular time, so we can we can do that. Oh, and we got sugar beets. Uh, that's got to go to the farmers market. Um, let's accept that. Okay. All right, back to 30. We have cleared the switch. Good times, good times. We're having fun. So we've got to work on the animals. Um, One thing I think that I need to work on is smoothing out the edges where the ground has been deformed. That'll take a lot of work. I say the sheep barn. So there's our farm. Okay, slow down. All right, what do we got? Gondolas. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Any, many, miny, mo. Okay. That one's straight. So that one's got to be curved. 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 Alright, taking that one off. Straight, straight, and straight. Okay, there we go. Whoa, what was that one doing? Okay, okay. We can just leave it hooked up like that. Okay, now both engines should be off. Animals. So we need our transfer truck. Alright, we'll just get out and run to it. Why did that go down in the ground? Let's see if we can't fix that. This is going to get crazy. I know it will. Okay. Now, move it some. Yeah, it's going down in the ground. That's not cool. Is that a Titan trailer? Low King. That's a Low King. Alright. We can't have it be acting crazy. So, we're going to sell that. And then we're going to sell that. So, this one over here looks fine. But that'll be probably be the ones that we use. Oh, you're forgetting your trailer. You need that for the animals. You big dummy. Okay. That needs to come off the screen. Yeah, we got to fix that. Maybe after a while we could take and we can work on the roads. I think that's what I'm gonna do. All right. First of all, Let's, cause we know the shit, the silos over here. Um, okay. Sugar beets and milk. Milk. You got 23 hours. That one's got 13. Okay. So, animals. All right. Reproduction season, they have 103,000 liters, and the sheep have 4,900. So, we're good. Um, so let's take the manure. See what kind of manure we got right now. Should, last I remember, we had a bunch. Of course, it might have been on another game save, and we might have. Nope, this is yeah, it's here. Okay. Oh, and we got a little bit of wool over there. Okay, we can leave that loading up. We need the other truck for the wool. Okay. Let's go ahead and fix this while we're here. Landscaping. Zoom out. Let's come over here. We want to flatten this. And we're going to try and come off of right there. Oh no, we don't need to do that big. We'll mess up the river. So let's come out some. We got to try and get this out. We really need to come out straight and then make our curve. Okay, do it like that. Now, let's go ahead and paint this. Try and come down to right there. Okay. Let's go back to sculpting. We want that. We're going to do our target right there. And then we can come right here and go right up through there. Just like that. Now, one thing I found that if you can actually smooth out with this. Kind of like that. And it doesn't make it so dramatic of a steep. Then we can smooth it out further. We want to smooth that out. And then we want to smooth the bottom out. Just kind of soften up the edge there. Yeah. Something like that will be fine. And then let's go to painting. B. We were doing the dark dirt. Okay. Let's take that over here. And we're going to come down like that. Is that wide enough? What if we get one more? No. So we need to be, let's do, just kind of feather it in a little bit. Let's come out just a little bit more over here. Alright, now we want to, I saw a spot. Right in there. And then let's make sure that that's nice and smooth. Alright, now. Uh-oh. Let's try and smooth that out. Get the truck out of the way. Construction. Landscaping smooth. Now we may have to turn like that. Okay. Alright, we'll turn around and go back up it. Just to test it out. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. So I have a trailer that I pulled through here. And coming the other way, the angle that it gets put at, it wants to get caught on the top of the bridge, covered bridge. So that's better. Still need to work on this side a little bit. but the other side was the worst one. So that's better. All right, now we can go down back to the farm. Messing with the trains, I've said it. I don't know how many times. I think takes a lot of time. So I'm working on, like, I don't want to just give up on them. Yeah, they're cool. I like them. All that jazz, right? So I kind of want to embrace them and be like, hey, they're fun. They take a lot of time, but what can we do to minimize it, right? Well, one thing is that we can have trains set up to go, which that's what takes a lot of time is moving cars around. Um, so I'm trying to think about this as I'm going. I need to get the wool up here. Um, we've got a bunch of wool to pick up. Um, we got the manure loading. We take it and we're gonna make fertilizer with it. Um, is this the one that where I've got the big loan? Um, I get my game saves mixed up. Balance? No, that's on the horse ranch. Okay. Um, so we got manure we need to bring up here and make fertilizer with. We've got milk for the contract, so that needs to be brought up for the train. Um, like I think that's doing that's okay, but actually loading a train and moving the cars around to where we get the train made up the way we want it, that's where it takes time. Well, maybe we can do that off stream. All right. There should be an option to only load the full pallets. And see what happens sometimes is that when you go to load, it picks up a partial pallet that you don't want. Disable auto load. All right, so we got 12,490. So like the we're gonna redo this. Let's go ahead. We'll drop this off by hand, and I think we can do that. I'm not sure. Not sure if we can or not, but we'll try it. Because I'm gonna transition over to where we're not using the side tracks. Uh, I don't think I want to take them up, and if I do, I'm not gonna. The switches are gonna stay in place because it's too much work to get it lined up perfectly. if that makes sense, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So I'm going to end up putting the productions on the main line. I can only run one train at a time, so it doesn't make sense to me um, to try and do it otherwise. So, like, take this for instance, the crop production. Spin it around to the other side of the track to where it's on the main line, and we just leave that track alone, is what I'm thinking. Alright, so this is a spinnery. The trigger might pick it up. So let's look for the trigger. Alright, this may look a little wonky, but we'll see. Unload, tip side left. Okay, so it's not picking them up. So let's try it this way. Oh, I know what it was. Hold on, get the wheel back up here. The trigger needs to be brought down. So let's go ahead and save the game. I'm gonna take care of this now. Um, yeah, save the game, which I think it just saved, but it's all right. And then quit the game. All right, let's get where y'all can see mods. So we should have Spinnery XL. Okay, we'll close that. Let's open this up. Door. Yeah, we're getting this. Selling point production, pallet spawner, selling station, unload trigger, unload bill. Okay, so if we just click that, let's see. Okay, God, I hate that they got all those lines. There we go. Now if we can turn it like that, let's drop it down. Now we need to make sure we don't want to take it too low. Okay. Let's try that. Okay, it says ready.
A wise man once said, to forget
Real
how to dig the
quick,
soil and the
let's go
earth.
back. Let's go back. Whoops, that's not what we wanted. Mods. Um, the marker. Um, warning stripes, collisions, visual. Um, mobile areas, indoor test areas, typical collision, dead areas, info trigger. Okay, that's back there. Alright. Selling station, production point, player trigger, unload trigger, AI node, pallet spawner. Nope. Warning stripes. So yeah, so I can't do anything about the that one. The marker is just gonna be big. That's all there is to it. Okay. Career, Heartland Springs. And we may have to go back and adjust it, but hopefully we're good. Triggers can be funny. Not funny, but interesting. 65. It's loading, loading, loading. Okay, what was that for? Ba ba ba, here we go. Newer trick is full. Alright, now we got fabric spawning in. Alright, let's see. We made it too low. Okay. We made it too low. Oh shit. Um, B. Right click, close the window. It's alright. Shit. I keep double clicking that. I need to right click it. Mods. Spinnery. Okay. Well, at least we know what we're looking for now. Selling station. Okay. Let's bring it up a little bit. File. Save. Let's just minimize that. Make sure that we're good. Right click. Thompson let it 22. Career. Categories. All right, now, can we see it? We cannot. Um, Well, that's not good. Dang it. It's not too far up in the air, is it? I mean, the warning sign's right there. It's not taking it. Yeah, we need to just make it where we load it with a truck. Let's turn the engine off so I can just do it without leaving the game. I'm gonna have to leave the game anyway. Yeah, no, it's not. It's. I don't think it's too high. No, it's too low. Yeah. Okay. So that's a better view. Let's try it like that. And then we'll move it back over into that area. File. Save. Okay. One more time, we got to load the game.
A wise man once said, to forget how to dig the soil
And
and
the
the earth
fabric.
is to forget ourselves.
The fabric should be on um, distributing anyway. As soon as we get in the game, we need to change that. Okay. All right, now F5, and this is going to unload to the left. Okay, now load. So let's try this. That works. We could probably bring it up a little bit higher though. But for right now, and then the production that needs to be on distributing. Um, they're at the bottom. Fabric wool. Um, distributing. Okay. So let's go ahead and what we'll do, we'll pick it up. Okay. These things run super fast, so um, yeah, and the train can pick that up. So that's what we want. May not be perfect, but I could spend some time and adjust it. Um, yeah, there's another one. So let's go to close. Go back to fabric. It's still running. Is it 1,000 liters a box? Yep, there's the third box. Okay. All right, so that's running good. What we ought to do is start the cotton also. Bring the cotton up here. We'll have to work on that trigger. About hit that damn barrel. This is normally not how I would transport the cotton, but since we have this truck here, yeah. Um, we go too fast, we'll flip. So we'll tone it down a little bit. And I don't think this will unload this pallet, so, or bale. We may have to do it by hand. Ooh, it took it. Took it right off the truck like that. Cool. Alright, now let's do the cotton. And we'll get a bunch of clothes made. Robert Canton. Activate. Now let's see, what about the clothes? Clothes is out of material, so. And it's only got like one. It only needs one. Holy crap. So they're at 5,000. Um, one, two, three, four. All right, that's good. Rock the cash ball. Rock the cash bar. Staffing issues. All right, no more wool yet. We'll part this here. Uh, yeah, that's full. So let's run this over to the silo. Okay, unload. Maybe that's a better view from that side. I don't know. How much slurry do we have? 648,000 liters. Well, that'll be 3 carloads. Dude, that'll be like 1 million liters of fertilizer. And this is ours, so we get full price. That's right. Well, in the contract, we get full price too. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's get some more of the rest of the manure, and then we can switch over to. We can switch over to the tanker and get the slurry, and then do some field work. Um, Cows. Looks like they're out of hay. They are. They have silage and straw, and they have straw on the inside. Food, they've only got 98,000 liters, so we'll grab a load of hay while we're coming back. Um, let's do this. We'll do store delivery right here. Oh no, I've got that trailer. There it is. All right. So we'll grab that trailer to get some hay. All right, that's full. bit right there. All right, now one thing I want to do, I thought about putting a fence around here, but I probably just put a couple of trees here and make the road go that way, and then bring it. We're gonna come this way. All right, we'll get hay before we get slurry. And uh, we have a new harvester that we're going to use. Now I've got the mod extra field yield, something like enlarged field yield activated. So that harvester is going to fill up quick, but we'll make the best of it. All right, let's drop this one. Okay, let's do the cover. Yeah, cover works with that one. We need hay. Okay, Yeah, we need to buy the harvester. Okay. Now let's go ahead and park in here. Swing it out. Hopefully we can get in there without hitting the other trailers. Straighten it up and we'll back it up. Okay. Now we need to take the slurry up to the uh-oh, we've got water in there. Why do we have water in there? Oh, wrong one. Upcoming exhibits. Yo, what's going on, David? Hauling goods, and then we're getting ready to harvest some wheat. A whole lot of wheat. Oh, come on. I'm hitting the wrong buttons here. All right, what does that leave in there? Sorry, 48,000. 48,000. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get it. That'll be three tankers full. Well, not quite three, but it'll take three tankers. That wheat field to the right, we're going to use an old harvester for that. This will be fun. It'll be fun. So my plans are, I'm going back to Yukon Valley, and we're still going to do the horse ranch. I gotta do that map. I gotta finish up that map. So, um, excuse me. One more load. One more load and then it's harvesting time. And this truck is getting low on fuel. So we need to think about that. All right, so that's it for the slurry. Then the only thing left will be the milk. So let's see what cars we've got. Pretty sure we got three tankers up here. Um, we'll need a milk tanker, the white one, which we bought one and brought up here. We haven't hooked it up to the train yet. And then I'll need to swap out the two grain hoppers for uh, manure, so we can haul the manure. Whoops. No, it's empty. Come on. I need to see how much track do I have over here. I think we have enough to do what I want to do. So we'll need those three will work for the slurry. We need a white tanker and then two coal cars, I think. We might need three coal cars, but I'll figure that out later. All right, we'll get the milk and bring up here. Oh shit. All right, this will be the last trip with the truck, and we can get a tractor. We get the harvester, We got to buy the header also. And then we'll see how much of a mess we make with the harvester. It's interesting driving it. All right, can we sneak in here? Oh, that needs some work. Yeah, we can do it like that. Ooh, almost full. We almost filled it. So that will really take two white tinkers. And that money will all be ours. 100%. It's not going to be a transporting fee. Okay. On to the harvester. We'll go put the truck up. We're going to have fun with this fence over here when we build it. Okay. Now, our harvester we're saying is broke down. Do we have any cotton? We do. All right. That'll be good. We need tractors. So which one of these? I think this one right here will pull it. We're gonna find out. Ah! Yeah, I didn't think that one through. This is going to be insane. It's going to be insane in the membrane. That's funny. Do, 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 do. That's hilarious. All right, we're going to start at the other end, and I hate to see how much wheat we're going to get off of this field, especially with the enlarged field yield. All right, let's do it. Let's do it right here. Might as well. Good place as any. All right, harvesters. There it is. Let's buy that. And then we need the header. This is going to be fun. And it's edited. Let's take the speed up to 12. Be 11.9. Oh, and it's down in the ground like that. Come on, really? Why you gotta be like that? See this map? I don't know. There we go. Why is it falling into the ground like that? Nope, not close enough. It may be because it's how it's going into the ground. Um, there we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn the power on. I think if we keep the wheels to the left, we will be good. disable swath. We don't want the we don't want the swath. Any other time it would be fine, but not today. Go down to about 10. Now see, I need to keep the wheels off of the crop, and it'll pick it up. I like this. It's not a bad width. We edit it to where it holds enough to where we're not filling up every 30 seconds. Okay, now we need a tractor. I don't know if this will load into come on, get off the wheat. All right, let's see here. Do we have that one. Um, yeah, we'll just use this one. Um, unload that. I like to have an older looking wagon, something we can make hold a whole bunch. How much does this hold? 77,000. That's not going to be enough. Um, all right, so let's sell this one. And then we have auger wagons. We've got one that we edited to hold 1,000,000. Oh, it's the one, that one. And I don't know if this is going to do it or not, but we'll see. Yeah, it may be too tall for that harvester. Okay. Yeah, this may be too tall for our harvester, but we're gonna try it anyway. Da 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 da. We need an old auger wagon, old trailer or something. Yeah, I think that's gonna be too tall, but we'll try it. Okay, let's do the cover. This one's gonna be Z. Yeah, maybe just maybe. No. Um, let's see what happens. It won't. It won't unload. It's not good. All right. What other options do we have? Um, what does Bex have? Do we don't even have Bex? Um, let's go to regular traders. It's got to be something that holds a bunch. We got that. 65,650, 6.5 million. Let's try that. Whoops. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn it. Okay. Stop unloading. Come on. Well, there's only one way to find out. Okay, so it stopped unloading. Phew. Oh God, that gave me a heart attack. And now we can't get off of this. That's gonna be a pickle. Maybe this one will do it. Pull it up a little bit so that we can steer. That's not going to do it either. Okay, so I think what we'll have to do, first of all, let's turn that off. It is what it is. Why won't it unload? International Left-Handers Day. Anybody out there a left-hander? I'm not. Hiccups along the way. All right, so this gives us the thing to start overloading. Crap, we had it, but we lost it. There it is. Okay, so we'll try it again. I didn't know. I was looking for the trigger to pop up at the bottom. I didn't know that it would pop up over to the left. So we'll try it again up here. And we probably need a smaller tractor for that. How much horsepower does that take? Oh, and that was the auger wagon. Well, let's just see what Bex is. Bex is. It doesn't say how much it takes. So we'll get a little bit, but we need a smaller tractor for that trailer so that our wheels don't bump into it. Just put it on cruise control. No. We got cruise control set for harvesting. So what we'll do, we'll just kind of swing in here and get a little bit. Um, that'll be enough to test it. Because we could always turn the tractor to where the wheels aren't in the way. Almost like jackknifing the trailer. But if we can just get it to unload, let's try the end of it. Start overloading. It's not how we want to do it, but it'll work. Hey Bruce, what's going on? Yeah, it's not how we want to do it, but it'll work. We got to keep the wheels off of the crop. Oh, it's going pretty good. We got we got some stuff moved with the train. Um, we started. I got most of the ore cleared up where the first mine that we put down. Yeah, see, we got to do better about that. This is a tricky little bastard right here. Excuse my French, but that is a tow behind the harvester, an old tow behind the harvester. I'm having fun. So what I thought about doing was trying to do this. That way we can get some night. But the problem is the width. It's not right. If I do the work width, huh? So I'm not sure how that's going to work. So we'll go. That was an interesting work width right there. So we'll go out here and we'll see how it does automatically. Yeah, see, it's not going to harvest it. That's weird. Um, what can we do? What? How can we do this? We can figure this out. So if we turn it around, I'll get this figured out. So on this gameplay, I have the enlarged field yield, and let's see, let's try it like this right here. There we go. Yeah, I like this one. Um, yeah, that works out good like that. But we got the enlarged field yield, so I was like, not sure how this is going to go, but we'll figure it out. And then the trailer, getting the right trailer to load into, I got to figure that out. All right, so if we go right here, okay, it's going to take a short trailer, so I'll find one that I can edit and make it hold a bunch. Okay, turn the power back on. We're going to try and go straight and then just make a U-turn, and that's what we'll have. So right there, let's do that. Um, King Mods, I'm pretty sure. Um, it's it's an old implement pack, I think's what it's called. We'll go look real quick. Um, Harvesters. So I passed it. Old implement pack, patent M47 and Bonger 76. Um, I think I got it from King's Mods. Don't quote me on that, but I know there's some of the stuff I got from um, King's Mods. Hey, Kellen, how you doing? So I was playing on, um, gosh, I don't even the valley, um, where I was doing the mowing. Fraser Valley, is that what it's called? And because I wanted to start off small, like with a little bit of money and kind of, I don't want to say a Survivor Series, but start off small and cheap. And I know that old equipment is cheap. I think the harvester's only like 1950, uh, almost 2 grand. And so I thought that I would do it that way. Hey, welcome back, Sarge, Sarge, Sarvia. I'm not sure how you pronounce it, but welcome back. So it's the whole thing, the whole idea. Like I wanted to play with old tractors, right? Um, and in looking for older tractors, uh, I had most of the ones that I was going to download anyway. So um, I found this, and I was like, man, that would be cool. So I went with it, and I got the Porsche. There's a Porsche pack. Yeah. Uh, so on that one gameplay, that's kind of how I'm doing it. I just thought it'd be neat to do the mowing and stuff, and of course we have a zero turn mower, so it's nothing old. But I thought that the rest of the equipment was like, look, I'm not making a whole lot of money mowing, so I want to start a farm, but I don't have a lot of money. So what's the best way of doing that? That's with old equipment. So that's kind of what I went with. Um, uh-oh, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. What map do I like the most? Hands down, Yukon Valley. But I played on it so much, I'm trying to take a break from it, and I'm about ready to go back to it. Um, I've already started. Uh, I've already started back on it. I haven't. Yesterday I streamed on it, but I was just messing around trying to do some thinking. Um, yeah. So Yukon Valley and also Meadow Springs. So we're full. Yeah, Elm Creek. Elm Creek's nice. When the game first came out, I really thought that I had a nice game save going, and then as other maps came out, it kind of they took over. And then when Yukon Valley came out, or when I started playing on it, there's just so many things that I like on that map. It's crazy. The textures, um, the trains. You know, there's 5 trains on that map. Uh, I've got boats that I can use in the water, so it's cool. Um, Motor Springs would be next. I have a new map that may end up coming after that. Motor Springs, and then it would be this map, Heartland Springs. Um, but I have a 16x map that I'm checking out. Would like to figure out how I'm going to play it. It's Aussie No Man's is what that one's called. Aussie No Man. Um, so Aussie No Man is kind of like this one, but it's a 16x. But there's actually got um, there's some stuff on the map, but as far as like the fields and the farm, uh, you build it the way you want it. Um, it's not a flat map, but it's not like a real. It doesn't have mountains. It's got some hills, rolling hills, kind of thing. Let's get these two little spots. So I may do a start from scratch on that Aussie No Man's. Deadwood Forest. It's a new map for me. I'm having a blast on that one. So I don't. This harvester is an example as to why I don't play multiplayer. Um, it's edited to where it holds 1,000,000 liters and it unloads fast and or yeah, quick. We'll say quick. And I don't have permission to share those mods and stuff. So typically I do not play multiplayer. And then I kind of do things different than everybody else or most people. I'm sure there's probably people that play like I do. I do a lot of. Um, we got commercial boats that we go out and fish for salmon and tuna. Um, I did some editing to mods to where I can use them with the trains before the train mod came out, and that's one reason I like Yukon Valley. Um, all right, now we got that done. We can go work around the outside. I always worry about you know people want to do multiplayer and stuff, and I'm like, no, I really don't want to. And it's mainly because of the mods, but I always worry about what people would. Well, he's a jerk. He don't want to play multiplayer or whatever. So So when you edit them, uh, the makers of the mods get upset when you edit them and share them without permission. And right now I've got 900, I want to say 944 mods in my folder. I have probably edited at least 200 of them. Um, it's a it's a personal preference thing with me. Like we'll take productions for example. You got to do um, you got to put 10 liters of water, uh, 15 liters of wheat, uh, 20 liters of barley, 5 liters of corn, and you're going to make whiskey, but you're only going to get 5 liters of whiskey, right? I can't stand that. If I put 25 liters of different things into a production, I want to get 25 liters of product out. So a lot of the productions that I have been edited to where it's one in, one out, 1-to-1 ratio. Whoops, we're over too far. Hey, Sandy's home. I didn't hear her come in. Maybe I can sweet talk her into getting me some Mountain Dew. And Kella, that's not. I used to have about. I think the most I've had in my folder one time was close to 3,000. But I'm getting to a point where you're not going to use 3,000 mods on one game save, right? You just you're not going to do it. I know I'm not going to do it. Do I know what grass is? Yeah, I have a field of it planted right over there. Unless you're talking about something else. 3,000. Yeah. Well, it wasn't over. It was probably like 2,860 or something like that. Um, so I have a Asus. Um, I don't know what the model is, but it's an Asus, Republica Gaming. It's got a Ryzen 7 with a 3060. I've upgraded. I still have a RTX 3060, which came in it, but I had issues with it a little while ago. It only had one fan on it, and the fan quit working. Um, the lag wasn't bad. The bad thing with having that many mods is mod conflicts, which 9 times out of 10 it was with script mods. Um, but mod conflicts and then loading the game. Once the game's loaded, I think your lag is comes from how much stuff you have on the map, either how detailed the map is, or if you have. Thank you. No, I'm good right now. Um, yeah, 1660 is not a bad. It's not a bad card. I have a my backup PC or the first one that I was using. Um, it's got a 1650 Super in it. It may be a 1660, but it's a whatever Super, and it runs Barnes. It runs FS22 pretty good. And that was actually the PC that I had um, the 3000 mods on. All right, where did we stop at? We was on the other side. Cause like when I like take Yukon Valley for example, it's a 16x map. When I start the game and I don't take anything in with me, it loads up in a couple minutes. But once I start putting buildings and buying tractors and all that stuff, um, that's when it gets crazy. Whoops, we need to go over just a little bit, and then the load time ends up being a few minutes. Like, yeah, so I have 32 gigs of RAM. Uh, I I did take and put. I want to say I did it on this PC. It may be on the other one, but my mod folder is on my D drive instead of my C drive. Did you have a good day, babe? Cool. Let's go ahead and swing around and get this. Now, as far as the lag, I may be wrong in what actually causes your lag. I'm sure the processor and the graphics card and your RAM that all comes into play with it, I'm sure. But for the most part, I think it's the detail on the map, um, your settings, and how much equipment you put on the map. Um, I was on Meadow Springs, and I thought I had a pretty nice railroad going on there. Um, my train yard, I had like 80 cars. I was came up with a crazy idea. I was like, I'm gonna make a train that's 120 cars long. And when I got to where I had 80 cars in my yard, the FPS went down to like 15. So I didn't run 120 cars. I think we ended up running about 35, and I made it about three-fourths around the loop that I made, and then I had a little derailment, and I ended up deleting 5 cars because of it. So, but it was fun. It was a good time. Now I saw somebody has a video on it, the longest train in farm sim or something like that, and I swear it looks like he's got 120 car. I haven't tried watching it yet, but all right, man. You have a good one. I appreciate you stopping by for what time you did. It was nice chatting with you. Hope you have a great day. Um, so you better watch where you sit. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. You don't want to sit on that. Precious left you a present. I'm not gonna say bye. I'll say see you later. Hopefully, some other day. Mm. So you can see where it misses some crops. This is really would be a lot better on a flat field, but I don't want a flat field. So we're getting to mess with the horses tonight. Yep, yep. Um, I need to get to work, keep working on Deadwood. Um, I got, I think I'm about halfway done with buying the map. Um, we got to, I got to do the crops. Crops is my next goal on that one. And I think we're selling the horses the way we got it running right now. If we sell 10 horses every day, we get about $330,000. Well, I'm cool with that. So I'm not keeping this harvester on this map. Um, I mainly just wanted to test it out. Um, it's a good harvester to run on an open field. The map that I intend on using it, the fields are actually close, so you'll be driving over crops to harvest it. Um, I think the way that I've done it is the best way to go about doing it. Keep the tractor to the left and turn around and come back up the other side. Um, let's see if we can't get some of these little small stuff. All right, we got that one. Then we got this. There's a bigger patch up here. The old tractors I'm keeping on here. I won't. I like using the old tractors. It's been fun. Um, I just kind of did like a little, you know, our harvesters broke down, so we had to use this one kind of thing. But I was just mainly testing it out. Yeah, it is. Um, and it's a cheap one to start with too. So I harvested two fields, right? And I bought it and I did two fields because I was making room. Um, we had crop on there, so um, I was like, I'm not going to let it go to waste. And I made $60,000 off of those two, and they're small fields, right? But I'm going to continue to use the old. It's going to be all old farm equipment on there. I don't know how long I'm going to play on that map, but it's fun right now. This one, oh yeah, yeah, big time. Well, so it holds. I think it holds 4,500. Um, but when you have the enlarged field yield, 4,500 comes quick. Y'all give me just a minute. I'm going to use the restroom. And I didn't want to go crazy like a million liters or 10 million. I just made it 100,000, and it works. Let me unmute my mic. Um, I don't know if I want to just get rid of it. Now, I will tell you, I will, well, I'll wait till Bruce gets back. Bruce was asking about it, so, whoa, implement there. All right, we need to do silage, it looks like. We're going to park this over here. Okay, let's get to the harvester. All right, will that, can we pull it with this tractor? This will be funny. Yep, no, it's not going to pull it. Well, I don't know. We'll take it as far as we can. Good thing is we got the bigger tractor. If it don't pull it up the hill. I think if we swing wide, see, it wants to, the tractor wants to like tip over. That's all right. All right, let's hit back up to the mower. think that's what we were hooked up to. All right, we'll just run over there. Um, there we go. Ah, off the cliff. Cotton. Cotton harvester. Corn. So I think all of our fields have been harvested except for the grass. Let's ride around and look real quick. 475,000 liters of wheat. So we don't have anything that we need the wheat for right now. Um, I'm not sure about this cornfield back here. That one's been harvested. What about this one? Oh, what about our contracts? We got 2 contracts. Um, I want to take care of those. I put it on regular time because of the contracts. So we got 11 hours for the sugar beets and the milk. We have milk already. Um, and that's going to be done with the train. So we need to rebuy the steam locomotive. So we'll probably do it with the steam locomotive. The wheat. What do we want to do with the wheat? While we're here, we need to get the silage going. Let's run all the way off of it. That'll help it go by quicker. Now, I need an old tractor with a front end loader. I've been using Sadie the cleaning lady. Alright, that's done. Okay, kill the engine. We need to blanket it. wheat. That's just grass and everything's been harvested, so we're going to go across it. Um, Seeds. Can't we can make seeds out of this, I think. Seeds. Wheat and fertilizer. Do we have any solid fertilizer? We do not. But we've got manure, so I think that's what we'll do. All right, where's my notepad? I got a notepad around here somewhere. Behind me. Oh, thank you. All right, so crop production, crude oil production. What is crude oil production? What did we do? Oh, that's the other one. So crop production, we edited it. So we still need to edit that. Um, and we need the contracts, which we're getting ready to do. And then we've got crude oil train. And then we're gonna have, let's see, wheat and manure to the complex. Okay. So for right now, we're gonna take the train. We need to go pick up. We're gonna do it with the. We're gonna get the steam locomotive again. Um, I think I derailed it the other day or something. I got rid of it. I think we derailed, and I was just like, screw it. I'm getting rid of it. Ooh, that's a lift. Okay. All right. Now, we'll keep it for right now. I don't know that I want to. Yeah, we might keep it. This might end up being better than the auger wagon, but we need different wheels on it. Um, hey, we could probably hook this one up to the cultivator. All right. I think that's all the tractors for right now. We got this one. All right, that one's turned off. I just wanted to make sure. Um, I think we're leaving that one there. Welcome back. So I was going to tell you with this harvester, um, the way this thing turns right here, backing up is a pain in the butt. If you get this and mess with it at all, buy the harvester and the header, and when you hook it up, then do like a circle and come back and pick up the header. Backing that thing up to pick up the header is I'm not good at it. So, all right, let's trying to think. We bought a truck. Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna run down here. We're gonna get the steam locomotive. Yes, it's funky. So I just I've already unhooked from it, but I was gonna show you. All right, we need the train. How do we need to face it? Because we're gonna back in to the silo. Yeah, we'll face it like we did the last time. Where's the it's right there. So right here. Need to buy that. And then we need the tender. Okay, so pick it up from the rear. Let's go ahead and get in it and start it. Oh, this one you ain't got to do that. Um, it starts up automatic, like quick. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, there's the track. Okay, get off the trigger. As soon as you start it, you can take off in it. So that's one thing I really like about that train. Don't get me wrong, I like how the other trains start. But okay, so we need to unfold it. Okay. And we need to unfold the trailer. Now, try to refill it. Oh, we got to fill it up. Which is something I've not figured out how to do yet. Now, unhook from it. There we go. All right. It's working. Um, we need to bring the cruise control down. then we need to set the reverse cruise control. Okay. Um, I think so. Um, I'm not sure. Those big wheels, um, I think they're just there for looks. uh, I'd have to go into I'd have to go into a map with just the trains to see. There may be a mod conflict, but let's do 35. Let's see if we can maintain 35. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is wrong? What happened? We did the wrong switch earlier. Okay. So, all right, let's just do this. We made a mistake. I want to take a map and I want to make a real long straightaway. Um, that locomotive really sounds good when you get above 35. Um, 4 407. That's just the number I come up with in my head. Okay. But I want to make a long straightaway so we can really hear how this engine sounds. Something where we can go 50 or 60 miles an hour. Let's set the reverse while we're at it. Now we gotta unhook from it. All right, now it's filling up. Oh, I do too. Um, on Yukon Valley, right? I plan on putting a train on there, at least on the part where I've got the farm, and I'll probably have to redo it. Um, if I can pull it off. Uh, but I got to get on there and I got to go around that one section and see what all I'm dealing with. Ah, crap. There's always something with the trains, man. It's a lot. It's a lot to keep track of. Sometimes I can get it to fix it, so when it's like this. Not today. You can do it. But the faster you can run this, the more it sounds like an actual steam locomotive to me. Get that chugga 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 chugga. That sound right there. Oh, come on. All right, one last time. If I don't get it right, then I'm gonna quit messing with this train for today. All right, so it's turn. We just can't. You can't do 35 coming out of there. One last time. And I know all this. No. We're gonna put a number on it. 407. Bum bum bum. Railroad cars. All right, now take your time. Don't get in a rush, and it will be more enjoyable. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. And you start unfold. Okay. Yeah, I wish like the white was like, I don't know, maybe like a gunmetal or a metal color. And it may be. It's just I don't it could be a mod conflict. I don't know. There could be something with the textures. Okay. All right. Let's unfold it. There we go. Got to fill it up. I don't know why I'm doing the coal because we're not gonna. You're not gonna be able to use that coal. So, let's see. It won't fill. So we need to unhook. Oh, now it's filling up. Okay. So anyway, back to what I was saying with Yukon Valley. I think I'm only gonna have one train, and this is gonna be it. The trains that are on the map, we're gonna leave them running. Let's go to 45. I love how that sounds. Either both of those sounds, either one of them, they both sound great. And then if you want to add one, so I think that one where the little hissing is for like if you're parked. All right, now let's go up to 35. See if we can maintain that. Go up on water. So at about 31 is where we lose the other sound. Hey, welcome back, Sarge. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah, why did we have that one open? Damn it. All right, well, I'm going to keep to my word. I love that train, but we'll have to do it another time. Three strikes and you're out. That's my fault. Let's see this one. All right. Yeah, clean up on line two. Um, so let's get this one going. I mean, I'll do it one more time, Bruce, but I don't wanna spend the whole time messing with the trains. And I got like 30 minutes. I gotta get off here anyway. So they just aren't made for speed. So yeah, I don't know how Jay Weezy makes him run 45 miles an hour, but I can't do it. I can run it. I take that back. I can run a single locomotive pretty good. They'll run pretty good if it's just a locomotive. I've gone through switches being turned and whatever at 50 miles an hour. But when I add cars to it and weight and stuff like that, then it gets crazy. All right, we need coal cars. So we'll leave them there. Do we have two coal cars? And actually, it don't have to look right. Let's see if this will hold manure first. Oh, all right, hold on. We're not milk. We're doing milk. What's the contract's milk and sugar beets. Milk. All right, so sugar beets is 168,000, so we're good there. Milk is 113. So we'll deal with the fertilizer at another time. All right, we want the first car. Crude oil. No, we don't want crude oil. Well, we got liquid fertilizer. Oh, that's what we brought up here. Okay. Wait, sheep milk, goat milk. We want regular milk. And then we're going to want to be on the front car. All right, let's see. Um, Farmers market and farmers market. So they're both going to the same place. We're going to leave here in about 30 minutes, okay? Let's wear that shirt. I leave to change shirts for one moment. All right, back up and punt. I don't understand. I do understand. We got through with the trains and we just went to farming. Okay. And then also when I put the train down on Yukon Valley, when I put the train down on Yukon Valley, um, we're not going to do all these switches like I did with here. The productions are going to be on the main line, and we're just going to run one locomotive. And that's going to be the steam locomotive. Um, at least starting out, that's how I'm going to do it. Okay. This is where we need to go. Okay. So we'll put it in the second car to make sure we have enough room for the. I don't know if we're going to have enough room. Trying not to mess with that other switch. F1. We need to back up some more. Oh, open cover. All right, we need sugar beets. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Close the cover. All right, now we're going to look at the switches as we go. Okay. I was just checking to make sure we could stop in case one of them's flipped. We get past the farm switch and we're good. The only switch that we'll have to worry about is the at the co-op to get us around to the farmers market. Okay. Whoops. 18 minutes. Hopefully, I'll be back by 4 o'clock. We can watch Bruce. Yeah. No. So this is the Domino's that I'm working for. Of all the and let me. I started delivering pizzas back when I was 17 years old. I wasn't supposed to until I was 18, but they let me a couple months before I turned 18. I actually started delivering. I worked for Domino's. I worked for Pizza Hut. I worked for Papa John's. Bunch of different stores. I've moved a few times here and there. So altogether, I probably have 15 to 17 years experience delivering. This Domino's does things totally different than what I'm used to. It's the first time that I've dealt with computer systems being logging out and actually being tracked where you're at while you're delivering, which I don't mind that. Um, it is a safety thing involved there. Um, we have an app that we use, and if there's an emergency, I can hit a button on the app, and the store will call me if I don't answer my phone. They'll call 911, and they can tell me where I'm at. That they can tell dispatchers pinpoint where I'm at. So I'm okay with the app, right? But they have a company car. I've never seen a pizza place that had a company car that drivers are able to use. So we have two drivers that are taking advantage of that. Is what I think. And one of them wanted to switch their schedule to where they work with another lady. It's a female wants to work with another lady, um, so that she has a ride to work to be able to use the company car. Sometimes they take the car home, because there's two of them that are using the company car, and when they can, they'll take it home. You know, if the other person's not working the next day or whatever, and they use it on the personal time, which is to me, what's the word? Ethically, is totally wrong. It's one thing if they're going to let you use a car to deliver in, but I think that car should be left at the store. You know, there may be another reason that would pop up that they need the car or whatever. So my schedule got changed because of some Yahoo that can't keep their damn shit together and take care of their own stuff, right? Why do I have to suffer because somebody else is their husband is dragging their ass about fixing a car or paying somebody to get it fixed? So um, I've asked to go to 40 hours, and they've done that. But along with that, they changed my schedule to accommodate someone else that I've never seen that done before. Yeah, and I haven't blown up about it yet, but I feel like it's coming. Uh, Me raising my voice right there is the most excited I've gotten over it yet, as far as voicing my opinion. Yeah, so I knew it was coming. There wasn't, if I had plans, um, and it couldn't have changed, then they would have had to adapt it. But you know, I agreed to it because I try to be a good employee. You know, so my schedule didn't get changed in the middle of a week. Going from one week, they made a new schedule. When they made the new schedule, they told me that my schedule was going to change. So it's not like I didn't have some kind of warn. I was aware of it. If I'd had a vacation planned or something like that, they would have had to deal with it. But that wasn't the case, and the schedule got changed, and it's okay. But my thing is, last night I did okay as far as delivering and tips and whatnot. But typically, Tuesday night is a lot better than Monday night. Has It's always been that way with me. Um, and I hate giving up Tuesday and Wednesday night to pick up Monday and Thursday. Thursday might be better than Wednesday, but Tuesday is definitely better than Monday, and that kind of sucks. But it is what it is. I just try to take the military, what I've learned from the military, and adapt and overcome. So, but it sucks that people aren't responsible enough. And this hadn't been going on for like a couple weeks. This has been going on for months with the car situation. All right, we're gonna make some extra money here, along with the contract, because we got too much. We brought too much, which is fine. Um, Now let's see where the milk. Did I put it in the first one? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. I've said my piece. It's anything further that's going to get said about it. It's going to get. It's going to be at Domino's. So yeah, and I don't need to get worked up about it. You're right. My age and my health. You know, I have a heart attack right here during the middle of the stream. So so I got like about 8 minutes left. Um, let's collect our dough. Let's see, collect and collect. The milk was a lot better contract. What else do we have? Cotton. Uh, I don't have 6 bales of cotton, so we're not gonna mess with that. Um, Corn. Yeah, that's not a whole lot. That's not a whole lot. So we're gonna park the engine right here, and we're gonna flip this switch so that both of these are the same. This end and the other end. Uh, let's see. I'll go show you something real quick. On and on. So earlier, y'all may not have been in here. I think the title of the stream is Loading the Train. Um, so at the beginning of the stream, the iron ore, or I guess it's iron ore, that was right there, we got loaded up. I think there's enough there for to fill up one more car. If we use a coal car, we could probably get all that. So my plans for right here, I'm gonna come off of this piece of track, right? And we're gonna go out there and just curve kind of to the corner. And what we're gonna put down here is another oil production refinery. Um, so that's the train that we was loading, and we did. It took 10 cars to get most of that up. So we're gonna put this out here. Um, and I may do it with a truck, but what I was thinking, we put that there. All right. Um, there's the fill point. So what I was thinking was taking the fill point and moving it out here behind this building, or at least, yeah, I think that would be best. Is to take the fill point and move it out here behind the building, or we can move it over here on the side. It doesn't matter. When I go to do it, I'm just going to do it, and that's going to be down. Yeah, yeah, I appreciate that. I've gained a few over the past month. I for I deleted a I started a stream earlier, and I can't remember something happened, and I just deleted it. So, oh, I came home from work last night, and what I've been doing is streaming for a couple hours at night, and then I'll lay down. It's kind of like winding down. I think I sat here for 20 or 30 minutes and I was just like, no, I got to go to sleep. So I don't know if anybody had watched it at all, but nobody was in chat. So I just deleted that live stream off my channel and I noticed what the number was. But I don't care. Um, I appreciate it. I really do. But it is what it is. Um, and I think the trains, to be honest with you, I think the trains has helped that. Um, but it's just to me, it just doesn't seem like the trains with how long it takes would be that enjoyable to watch. So, but the reason I want this, so I deleted that mod for um, the realistic damage. So let me see, where's this one at? It's going to be up top. Yeah, Deadwood. Yeah, yeah. I need to get back on Deadwood too. Um, I'll probably do that this evening. Um, so this mixed diesel, which we've already got diesel going on. I don't care. The bearing grease, the motor oil, the kerosene, and the paraffin. Right. Um, that's what I want from this mod because what I did one time before, we get going in the right direction, and I was looking for the shed, and I was like, I couldn't find it. It was just I know I had a shed that had shelves in it. Well, I finally found it because it's not in the sheds; it's in the tools. One, two, three, four. So I did it on Yukon Valley, and over here there's these shelves. Now I got to figure out how I'm going to get them in here. Um, I could pull up over here and unload them and just pick them up and carry them in here. But the motor grease and the paraffin and I put that stuff on these shelves, or at least in the floor over here. And when I worked on a vehicle or repaired it, I just went over there and deleted one of each of the pallets. And I was like, there you go. We repaired a vehicle, and there it is. Um, the other option, so I might do that with the trains. Yeah, a skid steer would work maybe. Um, I was also thinking of putting it on the train and backing the car up in here and unloading it, but I don't know what side it unloads to, and if it's gonna go crazy with all the other stuff. Um, without the railroad track here, it was easy. You just take a forklift or whatever, and I don't think I did it by hand, but if I have to, I'll do it by hand. I don't care, but we'll stock it up with that stuff. Yeah, yeah, that would really be good, wouldn't it? Right there. And I don't know. Maybe you could shift the building over by one track, and this track would probably come up to this wall right there, but I don't think that would be an issue. The other thing that I could do, um, I've got another shed that I like that might work for that if I haven't deleted it. For the trains, it would be that one. I can't remember if we can open these doors from outside or not. No, we have to go inside. But like this one's got the lifts, and I wouldn't have to use the lifts, but we could just bring the stuff in here and just line it up on the side of the wall. So as far as repairing vehicles, we could bring them in here, put this down somewhere and do it here. The other option, and I need to get off here, but we'll go look at this building out here, which might make more sense. Um, Speed up a little bit, run a little bit faster. So we have the workshop out here. This one. Um, we could do it here. I don't know if it would work, but because that lines up, we might could run one piece of track through the building and pull a train in like right here, work on it. There's plenty of room to have pallets. Um, you know, you could do one bay for the train and one bay for the cars, and then put the pallets over there. These. Well, I was going to say there's. It almost looked like there was lines painted on the ground, but yeah, we could do that. It wouldn't be hard to move the building. So different options, you know. But hey, I've enjoyed it. I really have, and I appreciate you guys coming in and chatting with me. That's part of the whole reason I stream. It's because I enjoy it and I enjoy talking with my friends while I'm playing the game. So remember, life's too short not to have fun. Tell your loved ones that you love them before it's too late. And I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you, Bruce. I appreciate it. I hope to be back by 4 o'clock. Um, if not, I should be here by 4:30 for sure. If you're on YouTube, I will definitely catch it out. Check it out. But with all that being said, three, two,